كونيتشوا. اوكي. ماشي. اوكي. عليكم السلام يا علي، عليكم السلام. منور منور يا علي، منور منور منور. الذهاب إلى 20 العصور الآن، الذهاب إلى آخر موقع معروف الآن. لفافة قصيرة من ورق سميك بها ختم رسمي وفقا لأمر من القائد نوزار، يجب إبلاغ كل سكان وادي الرعب بالآتي: أمر بموجب هذا إغلاق البوابات بين الضوء الكحل والأرض المحايدة في انتظار السفارة الوشيكة. غير مسموح لأحد بالدخول إليها والخروج منها حتى شهر آخر. لن تستثني أي عشيرة أو عائلة قبيلة من هذا. وبسبب الشكاوى المقدمة وسوء الفهم الذي حدث مسبقا، نقول بوضوح أن الأوزيرام أيضا لن يستثنوا من ذلك. أعلن بموجب هذا تأجيل أو بطلان أي ترتيب باق متعلق بالمرور هناك حسب طبيعة الترتيب ووقته. لن يستثني أي أحد مرة أخرى لتبديل أي شك لاذع قائما. ينطبق كل ما سبق ذكره على الأوزيرام بغض النظر عن أي ظرف أو عذر أو تلك العقود الملزمة المزعومة. يمكن تقديم الشكاوى أو طلبات التعويضات أو كليهما على أن تكون مستحقة إلى نائبي القائد لوان. وقع في ضوء الشمس نوزار إيرين كوفامان، قائد الضوء القاحل. لا بس بصراحة حلوة. فضل لما كنت بمشي جنب المخيم كانت بتنور لوحدها. نشوف كده نتأكد. بتتأكد. ولعت اهي. حفظ يدوي. ذكر سريع مجاني. غير مسموح بعد. غير مسموح بعد. في واحدة هنا. اوكي. اوكي. طيب هو انا في العادي. هو انا في العادي حاجة تانية. اوكي. انا في العادي الاول كنت بحب استكشف الحاجات دي، بعد كده ايه كان نكمل في خريطتنا احنا بقى. بس العقل بيقول ايه؟ العقل بيقول نستكشف اللي جنبنا يعني.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
اوكي. موقع المنقب. ايه موقع المنقب؟ انا فاكر كان الاول في الجزء الاول عشان بلاتينيوم كنت لازم اصطاد اكتر من حيوان تقريبا. تقريبا كان لازم اقتل ارانب واقتل حيوانات مختلفة.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
اوهو.
The next fight.
سلام عليا. المهارة لسه موجودة. يعني بقالي كتير ما لعبتش بس يعني موجودة المهارة. لا يعني كل ده ما جبتش اعلى حاجة في التوت مثلا. اهو التوت على اخره. اوكي بس عايز اتأكد بقى من حاجة، كون انا بشيل حاجات لا نهائية ولا ايه؟ الجاب ممتلئ. ارسل الى المخبأ. اي مخبأ. هنا بعد كده دي ممكن نلف لفة هنا بسيطة. اوكي في اي حاجة هنا ما خدتهاش؟ راح فين؟ اوه
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
اوكي يلا إلهي 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 إلهي.
Whew, that'll keep me awake.
شايف حاجة من الزرع ده؟
Get this turned into something tasty.
خروج او يعني دخول، اذا كان هنا دخول او هنا دخول. اوكي. بحب اوي الخريطة اللي بتقرب اوي كده، بحبها اوي الالعاب اللي بقى فيها كده دي. مش عيب؟ انت مش مقتنع ان هو عيب ان انت تعمل كده مع ضيفة؟ ده نضيفة يعني. لا بصراحة معاملتكم مش حلوة خالص.
Stash this away for later.
حلوة أوي مزرعة الخشب. قابل للركوب. اوكي. جبت واحد بس نلف بيه بس. نلف بيه لفة.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from. Made it!
ده حلو وانا راكب. حلو ده. حلو قوي ده. مش فاكر الجزء الاول كان فيه كده ولا لا بصراحة. كبح ازاي كبح ازاي. اوكي. اوه اوكي.
Keep calm.
خليك هنا. اوكي.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. There we go. gonna leave a mark.
التسلق مش احسن حاجة، بس يعني شغال.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
ده في نوع مخيم هناك كويس.
I can grab this from my stash later.
طلعت ظالمهم، طلعت باخد اكتر من جزء شغال، طلعت ظالمهم.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
I'm fine. There are others that need help. Savior, please.
It wasn't my fault.
I knew we were.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
How many are still down there? Corvin. How many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
ايه ده؟ ايلوي موز، انت جاي ايلوي هتنام ولا؟ ماشي، انا المستوى التالت وهي المستوى الخامس، مش فارقة كتير.
Not sure how many are hurt.
What about the Oseram inside? We're not gonna leave him, right?
رايح لهم رايح لهم. والله حلوة بصراحة، يعني على الفايف الجرافيك جامد، انا ما جبتهاش على الفور، بس يعني مقارنة بالجزء الأول بالنسبة لي الجرافيك جميل جدا، واللوي وشها جميل جدا. فين حتى الآن القصة حلوة لطيفة يعني. اوكي، اصل لو كملت مش هخلص انا.
Gotta find those two miners, quick. Can anyone hear me?
هي دي اللي كانت انهي اتجاه؟
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
يلزم أداة مفقودة. أوكي.
Shake off this wet. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. But my stash has room.
ده كان لازم انط. طريق مسدود. اوكي، الخريطة دي فيها طريقين مسدودين.
Damn it! I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. To find a way up to those explosives. Nothing for my polecaster to latch on to. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
مش دي متفجرات ولا متهيألي؟
Let's see where this leads. No room on me. That's my stash. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
شاء الله. هيركليز يا اخواتي، ايه النطة دي؟
Get the trick. Guess that got its attention. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. This will be my stash when I need it.
عيب عيب.
Done. Can't reach that from here.
يعني اعمل اكتر من كده ايه؟ طيب اروح فين تاني؟
Needs a backup. Try again. before that.
ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده؟ انت المفروض تمشي عليها الوي مالك.
Right on top of me.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
Up we go. Just give me a minute.
أول مهمة جانبية.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvin's name keeps coming up, and it's never good.
4 قدرات. ده قدرتين. اوكي. مصللة. اوكي. ليه الحاجات دي ما اتسجلتش امبارح؟ اللون ايرون. اوكي.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. مفيش هنا بنش. ايه ده؟ الازياء. الازياء اللي مع البتاع. ده كده كده معايا. رمح ارسل نورا. ده المخزون. رمح البطلة. 100 100 100 100. اوكي اوكي. هو تقريبا.
مفيش بس. ده تلج، ده نار. ضد البتاع ده والبتاع ده. 12 13 14 16. حلو اللبس ده، بس ده عاجبني اكتر يعني، جولد كده حلو. هلبس اللبس ده.
Gotta find it. Cauldron to learn how to override machines.
على فكرة هو مش حاسس بفرق بين الاتنين. تعالى تعالى تعالى. معلش لا مؤاخذة لا مؤاخذة. مش قصدي اضربك انت صدقني.
Caught on.
اوه ده تحت المايه كمان.
I gotta move.
ياه حلوة دي. توقيات ازاي؟ القوس اكتر حاجة بستخدمها. شاجر ده يعجبه. عايز قوانين. اوكي هي دي اللي محتاجة حاجات حيوانات، حاجات رخمة أوي. قلة أدب. ايوه هي دي بتعمل ايه تاني معلش؟ وراكم الشجاعة. اوكي.
Save these for when I need it.
ايوه انا قعدت حاجات هم لخبطوني والذين دول شتتوني.
Stuff for the stash.
حد ما يجي يستوعب ان انا بضربه اكون قتلته. وقعت منه قرنين مش قرن واحد صح؟ لكن وقعت منه قرنين بس يلا مش مهم. المهم ان انا كده معايا ان انا ارقي السلاح. ازاي؟ منفذ أقمشة فارغ. ماشي خلينا بس في السهم حاليا. ماشي خلي دول حاليا برضو. دي الأقمشة. اوه حلو ده. افتكرتها انا دي. ماشي، نشوف كده الفاست ترافل سرعته عاملة ازاي. حتة قريبة يعني مش بعيدة. معلش اتلخبطت. لازم ادوس اكس كل ما يعني ما ينفعش هما ينقلوني من غير ما ادوس اكس. يعني اكيد انا عامل فاست ترافل عشان هما ينقلوني من غير ما ادوس اكس يعني. ولا دي تلكيكة؟ شكلها تلكيكة مش عارف ليه، بس حاسس ان هي تلكيكة، بس ماشي خليهم يتلككوا. ماشي.
Steady.
لا اصلاح ايه، خليك بلا اصلاح بلا بتاع.
This will make a good die.
ايلوي حاسة ان هي اساسن كريد في نفسها كده.
This place has seen better days. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Practically indestructible.
أداة مفقودة. كلمة مستفزة أوي أداة مفقودة دي.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
ايه لا ده احنا لسه في الاول، لا احنا كده هنطول فاهم. بس أنا مش عارف اذا كان هي دي الخريطة الوحيدة اصلا ولا في خرائط تانية. هحاول ادخل في القصة.
Must be chain scraping. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my
تعومش في المية.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of him.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnott throw his crutch at him?
Outlander approaching.
Is that the savior?
Wanna come in, Savior?
لو ما عندكش مانع.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me.
By the forge. Petra? Aloy. What are you doing here?
ولا فاكرك حتى.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
والله ولا فاكرك.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Sheen's.
الحمد لله أنا فاكر إيلوي
Oh,
أصلا.
those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem.
The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
يعني انت معلش سبتي رجالة.
Well,
هو
this
ايه
Olvin
هو
guy
ايه
sounds like trouble.
هو ايه هزعل
Maybe Petra
والله.
could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I already did it.
I want another cup of...
You did it bro.
With a hammer in this state.
Walk it out, huh? Till Owen blows that whistle away, okay?
Are perverse. You know that?
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
مش هتكلم معاك ولا الحاج؟ انا عايز طلبية يا حاج.
Hello!
I did. Don't pull that face off.
طلع الصياد.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you. Shop's closed, Rev. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
طب هو ليه طيب مقفول ليه طيب؟ طب انت واقف ليه لما هو الشوب مقفول؟ انت كمان واقف ليه؟ ما يعني انت مجانين ولا؟
Gates of barren light. That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land? You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no...
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it. What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Well, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
يا دي الحلاوة دي هذا.
If Chain Scrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chain Scrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chain Scrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that...
Still here, I see.
I have other places to be.
By all means, don't let me stop you.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. I'm wrong? How's your mother doing?
طب ما رايح يقول صح ده معلش.
Oh, hi! Great to see you.
يلا.
Hi.
على بالكتاب. عندك هنا حاجة خدها؟ عندكش يا معفن.
Ignoring?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
Of course.
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink me, huh? Not again. How goes it, Hammerhead?
I kind of like those weapons, actually.
To tell.
You!
More singing, I say.
Don't you think I forgot? How goes it, Hammerhead?
Expect to see you up and about.
I'll keep the fire crackling for you.
The savior of Meridian wins!
Okay. Very
Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
ده اجباري اوكي. أنا افتكرت اللي انا عارفهم يبقى خلاص بقى.
Any attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
هي دي اوكي. يعني لازم اعمل مهارات عشان اعمل مهمات. اوكي
Eyes up here.
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
اعتقد مجمع الحاجات دي
Thanks,
فين.
I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
32. معايا الحاجات. لحم باري جمرك الاستغلالي، دي الحاجة الوحيدة اللي اسمي مش معايا.
Already got enough meat and
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
about that. What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters. I can use it until I get another groove griddle forged. You could probably pull one out of a scrounger's scrap pile northeast of here. I'll clean it first, don't worry. And for the dish itself, some wild meat and a handful of bitter leaf stems. Then I can get cooking.
I should be going.
Right.
ايه انا قلت بقى ده ايه العلامة اللي بتظهر بتختفي. قافل انت كمان؟ كلكم قافلين النهارده ولا ايه؟
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osra municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Flamehair. حلو الاسم.
Hey, Ray. Fancy a game of strike? Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
اللعبة الغريبة دي.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
شطرنج يعني.
We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
يوجي يعني.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
شايف.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
مكانين.
how powerful their attacks are,
اوكي. ديفنس اللي هي
the distance they can strike from,
اوكي.
and of course, their health.
اوكي.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
أحسن برضه.
I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red. Gotta move that machine forward.
لا يا ايوه ممكن. انت عايزاني هنا يعني؟
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We still got a lot of ground to cover. End your turn.
اوكي حاضر هنهي الدور حاضر. هجوم اضافي.
We're forging onwards. Let me move.
انتي بتعامليني معاملة وحشة أوي على فكرة.
Pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
حاضر.
Now move the piece close. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. And its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
ده انت اللي عينك تشرحي.
Knew you were a smart one.
مستفز.
Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
شكرا.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Hey.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it?
انتي غبية مستفزة.
Always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
بس بقول النبي بطلوا يا اخي اتكلمي على
I
الارض
knew
بس.
I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's deep to deal damage to several useful, right? There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other, this is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
بتوريك.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number, and you can spend up to 10 assembling. Knowing what each machine brings to the game, building an army that matches your strategy, is the key to becoming a machine. When assembling your army, there are a few things to... First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players will choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack, but a real strike player will be looking at a machine's... Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine... In other words, it's machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage of your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game... Let's play! Time to make my move. That's it for me. Just one piece left. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. Now that was a game, even if I lost. Let's do this.
يلا بينا. اكيد هلعب مع ناس بعد كده غيرك عشان انت رخمة اوي صح.
Your turn. Time to get serious. You're up, Red. Oh, you hit that weak spot all right. That was brutal. I'm up. Your move, Red. Ah, off the board it goes. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. Got a tough fight ahead of me. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. Your move, Red. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Looks like I lost. This is gonna be fun. That's it for me. My turn. You're up, Red. Knocked it right off the board. One less piece on the board. Your turn. Well, that's done now. My turn. Board's all yours. Knocked right off the board. Time to get serious. That's it for me. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed. Oh, I thought I had that one.
شكرا. اوكي. بس ودي ب5. اوكي.
Here we go.
دي مش جبلية؟ امال دي ايه دي؟
Okay, let's see. Your turn. That was a surprise. That was brutal. I'm up. Well, that's done now. Board's all yours. One less piece on the board. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. What a hit! My turn. Ah, off the board it goes. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
إذا كسبتي؟
Good luck. Your move, Red. Time to get serious. Board's all yours. Hey, I like that piece where it was. Armor is a machine's best defense. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot! Well, that's done now. Knocked right off the board. I'm up. That was brutal. Seriously? Okay, let's see. One less piece on the board. Your turn. Ah, off the board it goes. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board. Time to make my move. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
شكرا.
Don't be a stranger.
بس بقى انا نفختك بقى بس. بس ما بحبش اتكلم عن نفسي.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Hammer to your head. Let's get some ale later. Almost ready to go? Not again.
You ever wonder?
هي نفعت اهي. بجد تنفع. ده في لودينج غريب. بلاي ستيشن 5 ولعبتها وحصريتها وفيها لودينج. راتشت كانت غير كده بصراحة.
Get this from my... Stash when I need it. Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
40 اوكي. ايه السهم الناسف؟ السهم الناسف اوكي.
Much better. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
عيب عيب.
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds. I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. I can refill my pouch with these later. I can get it from my stash later.
2 3 4 5 حوالي 6 ثواني.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
It might be a good idea to stock up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
كلهم نفس الشكل؟ ماشي. معلش لا مؤاخذة معلش.
Ignoring me again?
لا مش انتوا اللي فتحتوا لي الباب، مش انتوا. الناحية التانية.
It's after me!
That bristleback's gonna run him down.
Thank the Lord you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
عادي عادي يا علي. أهلا منور. هو ده بست اللي هم عايزين يقتلوه؟ أحي. وده مفقودة برضه.
It's on to me.
انت ايه اللي جابك؟
They're riled up.
فوق أوي 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 ليه كده؟ أنا بقول برضه بشبه أنا على الإكسات دي. الإكسات دي اللي كانت موجودة في ديس ستراندنج.
Looks like some sort of cord.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
It's from my stash when I need it. And it's full of
Stay
bristlebacks.
back, you'll get killed. Get out of there. You picked the wrong day for sight.
علامات الاستفهام كترت.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. I can get data to override machines.
فكرتها جوه والله.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. Dead machines. A trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear. Bet a dyer would be interested in this. This will be my stash when I need it.
We need, oh please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
والله للآن يعني.
You look edible. Once you're cooked. Another dead bristleback? Mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. I'll find this in my stash later. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
اثبت يا حيوان.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. I can grab this from my stash later. these up. There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the line runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. That should let Javad know what I found. So Olven is secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew away open? But from where? A dead Bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it.
الطامح. خليك الطموح.
Pack's full, but my stash has moved.
عايز اقتل كام واحد منهم كده.
Down it goes. There. Quarry's safe.
جننوا جننوا كأن هما يقدروا يهزموني. لا عيب 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 كده.
I'll stash this away for later.
You took down them bristlebacks with a fury.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
في هنا علامة بس مش على ايه معرفش. مفيش حاجة. طب نرجع هنا كده الأول. راح فين ده؟
Thanks to you, we're safe.
خلاص لما هو سيف انت قاعد موطي ليه؟ ما تدخل. شعر أحمر ده انتشر هنا كمان. شايفة ملحوظات أكاديمية مكتوبة برموز كارجة دقيقة. نجح بحثي عن الكريستالات أكثر من المتوقع. حققت إنجازا كبيرا في رحلتي لمعرفة ماء الحجارة الخضراء وأين يمكن الحصول عليها من خلال عملية التصفية. ممكن الآن أقول أن الحجارة الخضراء لكن خطط لي ابتكار تجربة أحاول فيها تحويل الوقود لحجارة خضراء أمازون. بجد بس كده انا طلعت كل ده على كده؟ والله عيب. اقدر انزله البتاع ده؟ انا مهزر، ده جنبها. ولودنج لودنج لودنج، ابهرونا باللودنج وفي الاخر حصريتهم ايه واللودنج فيها وحش. هي بجد مستوعب والله.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How did...
I asked for overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor.
But your job would be a lot easier, like Ulvin...
Ulvin's not going anywhere. Oh, I'll find... I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
فين مهمة ألفند؟
Up for some tra-
Ignoring me again?
That fear of yours seems to energize after attack. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster.
Taker.
To use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. And their armor's off. Shoot the energy. The savior of Meridian wins.
حلوة الحركة دي.
Almost ready to go? Yeah!
Someone around here works
في
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
21 قليلين. ليه مش كاتبين وقت؟ يعني كده تمام؟ ماشي تمام.
Sphere can deal with that armor. Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents. Can you? I see how you. Good. An impressive attack. A good series of attacks. Yield. I yield. Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
جمجمة سليمة. Hi Lars. Hello. جمجمة سليمة. Okay.
See you later, Hodurk.
Farewell then.
ايه اللي هو لابسه على وشه ده؟ حقيقي ايه اللي هو عامله على وشه؟ ايه ده؟ ايه اللي هو عامله ده؟
Shop's closed, Red.
دي the Horizon and Tomb Raider are different than each other. حيوانات رخمة أوي. اوكي هبقى اجيب الحاجات انا دي بالساهل عشان هم يعملوا كده. ماشي مش مهم ماشي. يزيد من مستوى التعزيز خام التركيز، مما يزيد حد التركيز أكثر في الاستخدام.
Use the workbench. Best I can do.
Oh, hi!
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
لسه في حاجات ماشي. اوكي
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. Where are you off to? Is that a tripwire? The whole area is rigged with them. It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the call bank if I can find one.
ايوه ما حد يجي بقى هنا من السلك ده خلصه.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده؟ ازاي؟
Never saw it coming.
What's the last one?
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but nothing's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. Didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Errand headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
عشان كده انت اللي نزلت لي عشان ناخدش البتاع ده. اوكي هو مفيش غير خنازير هنا.
Stuff for the stash.
ونلاقي مسارات ايرين دي ازاي ان شاء الله.
Tracks. And the errands and the vanguards. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
اوكي هنا الأنقاض وهنا ايرين. خلينا حاليا مع ايرين.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlecbacks are everywhere.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
الله يحرقك. أول ما جيت كان هيموت.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to... Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Smashed him good!
جاي لك يا ابني جاي لك.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhees, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
ليه ده كله؟ مش محتاج انا ده كله. ماشي ولا واقف اهو هناك. ده بعد كده ده بعد كده.
I find the right cauldron? Let's learn how to ride this machine.
They will never learn.
Find this in my stash later. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
هتسيبوا الحاجات دي للمحترفين يا جماعة.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
تحت الماء أيضا حلوة. مش عارف ليه بس حاسس ان اللعبة دي فيها حاجة غلط للفايف، يعني فيها حاجات فيها حاجات غلط، يعني حاجات معمولة للفايف وحاجات غلط، مش في احساس مش لطيف.
Old world relic. How do I get in there to get it? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? It's time for the stash. Great. This should be useful. Looks like it's stuck. Some data survived. There... There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Send this to my stash. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here.
ده معاك كشاف من امتى ده؟
It's not hooking onto that. One more light down here.
ايوه انا استفدت ايه لما عملت
it goes.
ولا شفتها. عليكم السلام. لا مش على ما اتذكر الماب القديم، لا مش نفسها.
Okay. Now where does this lead? Key module.
ابو المفتاح ده. مكان مختلف في الغرب المحظور.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too.
حلوة دي.
I think some of the data I picked up might help. There we go. What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I'll stash this away for later.
في المهارة حلو أوي ده. لا ما دي لعبة ودي لعبة، يعني حتى لو انت مجمع دي لعبة ودي لعبة، يعني مختلفين عن بعض. مش اللي انت جمعته هنا هيروح هنا. حلو ده. معلش يا عبد الله، بس يعني معلش. ما احنا متعودين كده على العاب القصص. حتى فيفا تقريبا مش بتاخد اللي انت عملته فيفا اللي قبل كده. تسلم تسلم يا عبد الله، ربنا معاك، نورتني. في نار هنا. ما صدمت في موضوع الفصل الثالث ده بصراحة. شكرا يا عبد الله، تسلم. شكرا على الاشتراك، شكرا على الاشتراك، شكرا.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
وانا هنا خلصت
You wanna play, Red?
لا مش عايز العب معاك تاني والله، بس انا عايز اتاكد بس انا خلصت معاك كل حاجه هنا ولا لا.
Oh, that's okay. We can always play later.
روحي الله يحرقك، روحي انت رخمه.
Ignoring me again?
Single attacks are child's play. Real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
Come on, anyone!
Aye, we're a server, man. Never goes in.
Slow down, I'll catch you.
You! I know you see me!
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome, Red.
I'd buy you a drink, but I'm not exactly made of stuff, you know?
Meridian, savior of chain scrapes.
You're back? Well, that's just great.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
مقارنة أخيرا لقيتها. ده نوع حلو ده. لا اللي معايا كده كده أحسن مني، ده مفيهوش حاجة كويسة. قوس المحاب، قوس المحاب.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Why don't you bring that phony ass bird over here and say that again?
ضعفاء مش ضعفاء، أنا كنت بحب
I've heard of your
النهار.
adventure. My armor can help.
The more you say it, the more wrong it sounds.
Time that whistle blew.
مش ده بتاع الجزء الأول اللبس ده؟ ازاي الممثل شخصية من شهيرة سابقا ثم مخصوم هو مشتريه.
Salutations, fair maiden. Who might...
سلام.
so you could fix this lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold your breath.
Better behave. I think she's listening to us. Eyes up. Here, brother.
Gotta keep going, sorry.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
حلوة أوي الحركة دي. في بتاعتين دول، انا عايز اعرف بتوع ايه اللي فاضيين دول.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hate it. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
مش انتي مش انتي مش انتي مش انتي.
You're probably busy. I understand.
I'll take the usual.
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
هو انت بعد ثاني يا ابني.
Right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Why don't I?
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape.
No one wants to play strike.
I could have a word with him first.
Anyone.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off!
Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Could you just not? I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now.
هي البت عندها كل حاجة سكاي هاي سكاي هاي سكاي هاي.
Just need a rib from that fang horn we were talking about.
طب تخبي حاجات مني؟
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A stormbird. Nailed him myself with a harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
الترجمة مش تمام كلها على فكرة.
Sean should watch this. You're back.
مش باكي.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Machine's weak against frost. Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
أول موتة.
Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. There's the thing. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
وعليكم السلام. صراحة أعمل حاجة.
Took you long enough.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
شكرا بس مش محتاج مساعدة. شكرا.
Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
What about a rope? Rope?
الترجمة عربي. انت ما تعرفش تقرا عربي كمان؟ بص شكرا، انا مش محتاج مساعدة وما بحبش حد يقول لي اعمل ايه، فشكرا جدا.
Hello there.
This is the aerial slash. Bring your blade down from the air onto your enemy. Deadly and a great way to set up follow-up attacks.
جميلة أوي الحركة دي.
Now remember, a jump off can not only give you distance from your opponent, it can also set up an aerial shot.
Ignoring me again?
You did it!
See you later, Dirk.
Farewell then.
Hammerhead.
I'll... Draw the shards from your pockets next time.
هذا الحالة صعبة خالص.
I can use shotgun.
Come on. You use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot. I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look, the medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. Hey, Red. What can I get for you? Thanks for stopping by.
Practice your hunting
Easy
skills.
there, baby.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble. Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Ride machines.
You did well. This is for you, Savior.
أعطني 23 ثانية. حلو. مش هروح للقصة بعد
These
كده.
grounds are always open to you.
هجيلك بعيد عن البث، متقلقش هجيلك. الله يبارك فيك، تسلم.
I'll need these later, for sure. There in light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Conjure horn. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too. There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, you know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
How have things been?
You're silent. Helped Avad. I took a month to... But when I got back, I got the assignment. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so...
You got blindsided.
A couple more of these. Yeah. Half. In the end, every...
Feels like she would have...
Yeah, damn straight.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. He said I'm making peace. But from what I hear, they do most of their talking with... So if you...
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. They took from the Forbidden... Lucky ones became slave labor.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. I can't say I blame them. But no matter how much news...
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone. Between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the law?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
So what
Most in exchange that fell during this particular...
Because the Tanakh...
You never know.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The savior needs shield until that horn grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Var.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian? It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
Sir?
There's Erend.
way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this.
اوكي كده وصلنا لنهاية البث. بس خلاص الوقت بيخلص. اشوفكم بس جاي على خير باذن الله، ويا رب تكونوا استمتعتوا. See you later guys. Bye.